Karen, phone the judges, please. Karen, phone the judges. Thank you.
Rich Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator. Shadow over out, tight on the line.
That was Pelche and Big
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Northside Downs, event number 23 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here at Northside, featuring the second leg of the Governor's Cup series for 2022, along with the Remembrance Day pace. Currently in North Sydney, wow, what a start to November. 20 degrees, who would have thought it? Sunny skies and a fast track to open up a great card of live racing here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia this afternoon. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Joe Garib. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 2-entry Ruby Ray Crow adds brace bandages behind. Also in the first today, 3, the Captain Jack, removing the Murphy blind, also taking off the open and hood with cups, removes the burr pole on the outside, and the Captain Jack will go to a closed bridle and also add a screen. Second race starts the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon at Northside with a 20-cent minimum. No program changes in the afternoon second. Turning over to race number 3 in the third today, 6 Sunny Beach. Goes from closed to open bridle and also adds side rolls. Fourth race today, which starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum. 6 Hoosier Father, going from a birch bit to a straight bit. Fifth race, 4 Elm Grove Penelope, from closed to open and a hood with cups. Afternoon sixth race, Governor's Cup Series second leg, the first division this afternoon. 5 Revenant adds a line pole on the outside. In the seventh, 4 When It Rains It Pours, going from taking off the side rolls and adds a hood with cups. Eighth race today, the Remembrance Day pace. It goes as programmed. Ninth race, the second division of the Governor's Cup Series, second leg today. 6 East Coast Invader. The driver will be Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis driving 6 East Coast Invader in the ninth. And the afternoon's 10th and final, it will go as programmed. That wraps up today's program and equipment changes at 12:35. We're 25 minutes away from the opener. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. We'll kick off the early daily double and feature Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the first in approximately 15 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Elm Grove Quinn, the 1, is co-owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 2, Ruby Ray Crow, is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Greg Sperling. 3, the Captain Jack for Paul and Jack McDonald. Paul McDonald trains. Arden Mofford is in the bike. 4, Cole Pepper, is owned by Jake Jacobs and Dr. Carl Buchanan. Jake trains. Larry Snow drives. 5, Astrodero, is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. 6, Tayama Cougar, for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Driver today is Mark Pazzarello. 7, the Fascinator, is owned and trained by Jack Ellsworth. Adam Link is in the sulky. 8, Bet on Art, rounds out the field. Sean Link drives today for trainer John Hocko, who co-owns with Kerry McCaskill. That's the field for the afternoon's first at Northside on Saturday afternoon, which kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. Post time for the openers at 1 o'clock in just 4 minutes. So it's a full field of 8 here at the Downs to contest the first of 10 this afternoon, featuring the second leg of the Governor's Cup Series for Open Pacers. Track announcer Shane Ryan back here up top at the Downs. What a beautiful afternoon for racing here. First weekend in November. 3 cards remaining in the 2022 season, and the weather certainly cooperated for us today. In the first, I went to the 6, Tayama Cougar, 9-5 right now. The punter's choice here. Saddled with the outside post 6, but Tayama Cougar come off a qualifier a few weeks back here at the Downs in 2-7. For Greg Sperling, Mark Pazzarello hopped on board on the 22nd and right down the road impressively in 2 minutes flat for a maiden score. The 3-year-old colt then shipped up to Churro on the 30th. Interfered with at the start. Did finish at 8th place, 7th, but paced his own mile in 2-1 flat against some of the top 3-year-old colts in the Maritime. So back in here, back down in class, non-winners of 2, or fillies and mares, non-winners of 3. If he can duplicate the speed he's shown in his last couple, I think he can get his second win on the season. Don't like the post position, but the form is good right now. Tayama Cougar, my top choice here in the opener, currently at 8-5 with a couple minutes to post. For second, I went to the 4, Cole Pepper, who's hit the board 7 times this season from 18 starts, yet to find the win column for Jake Jacobs and Dr. Carl Buchanan. In off a 6th place finish in his latest, pace his own mile, 2-3-1. Gets an improved post position here today. Hasn't drawn inside in his last few. Moves down 1 notch on the class ladder, so a little bit easier company here. A better post position. Larry Snow in the bike. He's been the regular pilot. And like I said, Cole Pepper has 5 second-place finishes this season, so we'll use him in the runner-up spot today. Currently 7-2, so he is the second choice right now as we near post time for the opener, the 4, Cole Pepper. If you're looking at a first race triactor on your wagering plans, I'll go to the 8, Bet on Art. Has been on the fringes here in the last couple. Had to rally from well off the pace. Needs to get away a little bit better, and will score from the back tier here today. So we'll see if Sean Link can get him up closer earlier in the mile. Has usually been 6th or 7th at the half, and does have a couple of fourths and a couple of fifths in his last couple, including a chart line 2, 2, and 4 in his start on the 29th. So, and also gets, again, a little bit of class relief, drops down one notch on the class ladder as well. So, Bet on Art will use him to round out the triactor, and currently a bit of a long shot here for him, 12-1, as we get set to go to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 2 Ruby Ray Crow, 9-2 on the morning line. Had to qualify on the 24th, came back last week here on the 29th, and finished 4th, charted 2, 5, and 3. The pacer coming to Northside from Prince Edward Island earlier in the season. Does sport 3 wins on the year and a first and a second from 21 tries. 6, 4, 8, 2 are my top 4 selections in the first. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's opener here at Northside Downs. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Elm Grove, Quinn, and Ryan Campbell. Ruby Ray Crow, Greg Sparling, the Captain Jack, Arden Mofford. Cole Pepper, Larry Snow. Astrodero, Bob McCormick. Ty Cougar, Mark Pazzarello. The Fascinator, Adam Link. Bet on Art, Sean Link. Opener through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Great looking start here. Ruby Ray Crow, the Captain Jack, Cole Pepper, Ty Cougar from the outside, firing there into the turn. The Captain Jack quickly to the front. Ruby Ray Crow away second. Third is a Cole Pepper. Bet on Art on the outside fourth. Then Elm Grove Quinn looks at it fifth. Ty Cougars parked and forced to drive on here from sixth, followed up by the early trailers, those being the Fascinator. And at the back, Astrodero. The Captain Jack in line to Arden Mofford. Made front early, and they've opened up a quick 4 in 29-2. Ruby Ray Crow lays off the speed second. Bet on Art out a long ways third. Cole Pepper nowhere to go with 3/8 from fourth. Ty Cougar's been out all the way fifth, but has some cover around the turn. Elm Grove Quinn looks at it from sixth. Then seventh, moving out the Fascinator. Astrodero can see them all back there in eighth as they hit the opening half mile. The Captain Jack still the boss. Bet on Art parked a long ways, but now is going to find the pocket there for Link second. Ruby Ray Crow at the inside third. Ty Cougar now first up with no cover fourth. Half's up in a good minute and 2/5. Cole Pepper needs racing room fifth there as Ty Cougar a little rough around the turn. Elm Grove Quinn at the inside sixth. Then the Fascinator. And Astrodero trails, but up front, it's still the long shot, the Captain Jack. Bet on Art out of the pocket here and on to engage now at 3/4. Ty Cougar on the outside third. Ruby Ray Crow dropping back a bit fourth. 3/4 and 1. 31-2. Up front, it's the Captain Jack and Bet on Art. Cole Pepper coming late wide third. Then Ty Cougar fourth. Eighth of a mile left to go into the stretch. Captain Jack at the inside. Bet on Art down the center. Bet on Art. The Captain Jack looking for a colossal upset here in the first. The Captain Jack for the Big M wire to wire. Bet on Art. And then looks like Ty Cougar 2-0, 2-4. There'll be a few cheers in Newfoundland and Labrador for the Captain Jack, who's back in the first race winner's circle. 8-year-old brown gelding by Capitan Rec from the Benvolio Hanover Dam, Kate and Amy. Owned by Paul and Jack McDonald from the Ghouls, Newfoundland. Paul McDonald trains. Arden Mofford with the call today. Put the veteran pacer on top all the way for his first win here in 2022. 6th lifetime and bombs away. We lost the tote board with Fiona, but I was able to check the monitors and seen that this is going to be a large, and I mean large, win ticket here in the first at about 50-1 in the opener. The Captain Jack in an opening race shocker here on Saturday at Northside Downs for the Big M in 202 and 4. Afternoon's first race is now official. Elm Grove Quinn was 4th. Ruby Ray Crow 5th. The Captain Jack, the race winner. Cole Pepper was 7th. Astrodero 8th. Ty I'm a Cougar 3rd. The Fascinator 6th. Bet on Art finished 2nd. 29 and 2. A minute and 2. 131 and 2. Mile 202 and 4. 4-3, the Captain Jack. Top down, it's 4, 5, 1, 7, 8, 3, 6, then 2 on the bottom. Sharpen up your pencils. The Captain Jack, 101.70 to win on the nose. 1970 and 610. Bet on Art, 510 and 230. And Ty I'm a Cougar, $2.70 to show. Quinella's in the opener payoff on 3 all at $7.40. And 8 all at $3 even. The Triactor, 386 in the first, $1,151.20. And there's a superfecta carryover of 106.16 to the afternoon second, which is up next in 14 minutes. reminder to those joining us on track this afternoon, we do have the Northside 4 Chase the Ace tickets for sale outside the Grandstand Canteen. That estimated jackpot for tomorrow's draw is now at $160,000. So if you're on track today and you're looking for Chase the Ace tickets, with the draw coming up tomorrow, please see Raylene outside the Grandstand Canteen. The winner of last week's Cape Breton Island Horse Owners Association 50-50 draw for $650 was Ronald McKinnon. Congratulations, Ronald. You can get your tickets from Lori Ann throughout the week or here at the track on Saturdays. That weekly draw comes up live on Facebook on Sunday afternoons. Thank you for your support. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race, Senior K, the one. Danny Ferguson owns, Richie Barlock trains and drives. Two, Red Rum She Wrote, is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, QT's Charlie. John Murphy owns, Jeremy Baker trains, Sean Link drives. 4, Rock'em Sock'em Scott is owned by Gerard Kennedy, trained by Don Kennedy. Gerard's in the bike. 5, Doc's Ron Henry rounds out the field. Don Beaton owns and trains. Rodney Gillis will do the driving. Afternoon's second race starts the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside with a 20-cent minimum wager along with Triactor Exactor, a superfecta carryover from the afternoon's opener. Win, play, show wagering. Post time for the second is at 1:25 in 6 minutes. So it's a field of 5 to contest the afternoon second. The 4 Rock'em Sock'em Scott comes in from Inverness Raceway as their 2022 season closed last week and was a winner, going away by 3 3/4 for Gerard Kennedy in 157-1. Nice season for the 5-year-old gelding. 6 wins along with 3 seconds and 3/3 and over 8,500 in the bank. Racing in the winners overclass week in and week out at Inverness Raceway. So Rock'em Sock'em Scott, the form is good. Short field here today and making his first start at Northside in a while. We're going to see if he's the one to beat. And currently, according to the public, he definitely is. He's bet down to 1-9 here with 5 minutes to post for Rock'em Sock'em Scott to start the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon as the heavy favorite here at Northside. Red Rum She Rode also comes in off a win in her latest to the non-winners of 11:01 here at the Downs for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Another one with a really nice campaign going here in 2022. She's got 7 wins from 22 starts and has hit the board in 13 of 22. And typically she's on or near the lead. She's tough to beat. You look down the chart lines here in September. She reeled off 3 in a row, all on the engine. So if she can make the front here, she'll probably be in an early tussle with Senior K. But if Red Rum She Wrote gets the lead, she's proven to be tough to beat in the past. Might have to go a little tick faster to knock off the 4 here, but certainly has a shot. And she's taking some money at 2-1 right now. That is the 2 Red Rum She Wrote. I'll use her to round out the exactor. Three QT's Charlie has not raced since the 1st of October. Was forced scratched on the 10th, then had some time off. Came back and qualified on the 29th and 2-4-2 with a closing quarter 28-1. 4 wins on the season from 13 starts for this guy who had been in the winners over and was a great second here back on September 17th, just beating a neck in 56-4. If that QT's Charlie comes in off the qualifier in that form today, I may be underestimating him. Right now, he is 7-1 off 3-1 on the morning line. We'll see with that month off how he rebounds today here in this short field of 5. I'll use 3 QT's Charlie to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail. Senior K comes in off a qualifier on the 24th with a win on the 29th. It was in the non-winners of 801, so this is a couple notches up the class ladder, but does get the rail. And had 2 wins as well back in October on the 1st and the 10th. So 5 wins on the season for the 9-year-old gelding for Danny Ferguson and Richie Barlock, and 2 seconds from 15 starts. Another one that may have to go a tick or 2 faster here to have a shot at winning this. But the rail certainly does help at Northside when you can get off the switch. And right now, if you think Senior K is going to do that, you're getting 23-1. We had a 50-1 winner in the opener. Maybe it'll be a bombs away early daily double here at Northside. I'll use Senior K to round out the Superfecta. 4, 2, 3, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's second race. Just a reminder, 2 cards remaining on the season. And to wrap up 2022, we will adjust the first race post times for those next Saturday afternoon. It'll be a 12 o'clock start. 12 o'clock here at the Downs for the final 2 cards of the 2022 season. Second race of the afternoon. Field of 5 in the hands of the starter with Senior K and Richie Barlock. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates. QT's Charlie, Sean Link, Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott, Gerard Kennedy. Doc's Ron Henry on the outside for Rodney Gillis. Second race through the stretch. Here they come. And there we go, off and pacing. Oh, they are sending in here. 3 of them into the turn. Senior K, Red Rum, She Wrote, and Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott all left hard. QT's Charlie at the inside trying to fill the hole there from 4th. And Doc's Ron Henry, the early trailer, back there 5th. Up the back stretch for time 1. Red Rum, She Wrote in line to Martin Bates. Clear by 3, sailing up front on the lead. Senior K left hard and gets a 2-hole ride. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott had a duck in 3rd. QT's Charlie looks at it 4th. And Doc's Ron Henry laid off the early speed from 5th. That early speed was 28 and 4. And Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott is back underway at 3/8 here against Red Rum, She Wrote. Senior K fills the pocket 3rd. QT's Charlie brought to the outside 4th. And Doc's Ron Henry trails 5th. It's a short field of 5, but all kinds of early movement here at the opening half mile. Red Rum, She Wrote still fronts the field. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott came to call early and gapping in the pocket 3rd now and looking to drop in as Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott. A bit closer 3rd now. QT's Charlie. Senior K drops back 4th. Doc's Ron Henry will have to move out from 5th, going to 3/4. Red Rum, She Wrote the leader. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott just a neck away 2nd. QT's Charlie's got some live cover to follow 3rd. Doc's Ron Henry trying to get into it from 4th. Senior K trails 5th. Red Rum, She Wrote still the leader at 3/4 and 1. 28 and 2. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott right there. QT's Charlie fanning out 3 wide for the drive 3rd. Oh, you gotta love it. Short field of 5, and they're all in it in the stretch here. 3 of them across. QT's Charlie. Red Rum, She Wrote. Rock'em, Sock'em, Scott. Red Rum, She Wrote. QT's Charlie. Oh, she's a tough mare here at the Downs when she's on the engine, and she was on the engine today. Red Rum, She Wrote in the 2nd and 1. 58 and 2. There's Red Rum, She Wrote back in the 2nd race. Winner, Circle 5-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master out of the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. The mare's got her 8th win here on the season from 23 starts. She gets her 19th lifetime, and she does not like to be passed here at the Downs when she's on the front end. And Martin put her there again today, and she got her 8th win here on the season. Good trip to 158 and 2 to start the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Red Rum, She Wrote, wire to wire for Martin Bates. Afternoon second race is now official. Senior K was fifth. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. QT's Charlie second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott was third. Doc's Ron Henry finished fourth. 28-4, 59-1, 128-2, mile 158-2. 4-2, Red Rum She Wrote. Top down, it's 5-1-2. 3, then 4 on the bottom. Red Rum She Wrote at 760, 220 and 210. QT's Charlie, $2.30 and $3. And Rock'em Sock'em Scott, $2.40 to show. Early daily double returned $46 even. 2-3 exactors in at $34.10. 2-3-4 triactor $33.60. And the $1 superfecta 2-3-4-5 $38.45. Afternoon's third comes up next. 6 Sunny Beach from closed to open and side rolls. Post time for the third is in 13 minutes. Justin Turnbull on tap to announce the afternoon's third here at Northside Downs.
Edges on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. Wins on Katie the one. Is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 2. Shania Twain is owned by Lisa LeBlanc, trained by Harold LeBlanc Jr. Mark Pazzarello drives. 3. How Mac Impeccable is owned by Kevin Bailey, Kim Gothwall, Bryn White, and Sandra O'Donnell. Trained by Kevin Bailey, Rodney Gillis will drive. 4. 10 Mile Beach. Owner for Joel LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna France, Lisa LeBlanc. Keegan Madden will train. Ryan Campbell will drive. 5. Don't Tell Kim is owned by Tanya Mofford and trained and driven by Arden Mofford. 6. Sunny Beach is owned trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy will drive. 7. Indy Wheelbarrow is owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gothwall. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 8. Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 6 minutes to post time. For first, I went to the 7 Indy Wheelbarrow for driver Kevin Bailey. Indy Wheelbarrow last race on October the 29th, and the non-winners of 351. Finished 4th in 202. I think Kevin will take this mare for a good drive here, so I went with the 7 Indy Wheelbarrow here for first. For second, I went to the 4 10 Mile Beach for Joel LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna France, and Lisa LeBlanc. Keegan Madden trains. Ryan Campbell will drive today. 10 Mile Beach last race, October 29th. In the non-winners of 601. Finished 8th in 203. I think Ryan will be aggressive here today with 10 Mile Beach. So I went with 10 Mile Beach and Ryan Campbell for second here in the third. For third, I went to the Royal Horse, Wins on Katie for owner, trainer, and driver Martin Bates. Wins on Katie last race, October the 29th, and the non-winners of 351. Finished 8th in 205. I think Martin will be pretty aggressive with her off the gate. So I went to the Royal Horse, Wins on Katie here for third, in the third for Martin Bates. If you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 3 Howmack Impeccable for Rodney Gillis. Howmack Impeccable last race, October the 29th, non-winners of 451. She finished 7th in 203. I think Rodney will work out a good trip with her, and I went to the 3 Howmack Impeccable here for the Super. 3 minutes to post time here for the third.
stop there from Williams. Wrapped around here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Fying! Mr. Fying got up the time.
A field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Wins on Katie, Martin Bates. Shania Twain, Mark Pezzarello. Halmack Impeccable, Rodney Gillis. 10 Mile Beach, Ryan Campbell. Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford. Sunny Beach, Gerard Kennedy. Indy Wheelbarrow, Kevin Bailey. And the trailer back there, Hot Rock Star and Roddy Gillis. A field of 8 at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Winsong Katie and 10 Mile Beach are firing out of there. On the front end, it'll be Winsong Katie. 2 will be 10 Mile Beach. Indy Wheelbarrow will be 3rd. 4th on the inside, that's Don't Tell Kim. Sunny Beach on the outside, 5th. Then 6th along the inside, Shania Twain. The 2 trailers, Hot Rock Star and Halmack Impeccable. Winsong Katie on the front for Martin Bates. 10 Mile Beach sitting in the 2-hole 2nd. Indy Wheelbarrow 3rd. Don't Tell Kim will be 4th. Winsong Katie hit the opening quarter. Click, click, pow. 28-3. Winsong Katie up front. 10 Mile Beach 2nd on the inside. Indy Wheelbarrow's first underway 3rd. Then it'll be Don't Tell Kim. Sunny Beach. Shania Twain will be 6th. Underway coming out is Hot Rock Star. Halmack Impeccable will be looked for underway last as they're coming in front of us for the first time. Indy Wheelbarrow up front. Winsong Katie 2nd. 10 Mile Beach will be 3rd. Don't Tell Kim's 4th. Indy Wheelbarrow hit the half in 59-1 for Indy Wheelbarrow. Winsong Katie sitting in the 2-hole 2nd. 10 Mile Beach will be 3rd. Don't Tell Kim's looking underway 4th. Then it'll be Sunny Beach 5th. Hot Rock Stars underway 6th. Then it'll be Shania Twain and Halmack Impeccable Trail. Kevin Bailey's opening up by about 3 now with Indy Wheelbarrow. Winsong Katie sitting in the 2-hole 2nd. 10 Mile Beach is 3rd. 3 quarters is up in 129-2. Indy Wheelbarrow opening up by 5. Wins on Katie second. Don't Tell Kim's underway third. And then 10 Mile Beach will be fourth. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Indy Wheelbarrow up front. Don't Tell Kim will be second. Hot Rock Stars coming third. As they're coming to the wire, Indy Wheelbarrow for Kevin Bailey. Don't Tell Kim will be second. Hot Rock Stars third. The mile up in 1:59.4. There's Indy Wheelbarrow returning to the third race winner's circle. 9-year-old chestnut mare of Pan's Pacific Flight from the All-American Native Dam. Tell Me a Tale is owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gothwall, Kevin Bailey training and driving. Congratulations to Indy Wheelbarrow and her connections here in the third. The mile was 1:59.4.
Third race is now official. Winson Katie was fourth. Shania Twain sixth. Almac Impeccable fifth. 10 Mile Beach was eighth. Don't Tell Kim second. Sunny Beach seventh. Indy Wheelbarrow the race winner. Hot Rock Star finished third. 28-3, 59-1, 129-2. The mile 159-4 for 7 Indy Wheelbarrow. From the top of your card, it's 4, 6, 5, 8, 2, 7, 1, then 3. on the bottom. Indy Wheelbarrow paid $5.20, $5 and $4.50. Don't Tell Kim at $6.20 and $4.50. And Hot Rock Star $5.50 to show. Quinella in the third, 7557 at $84.20. 758 Triactor was $758.80. And the $1 Superfecta 7581, $497 even. Afternoon's fourth is up next to start the pick four. 6 Hoosier Father from a birch bit to a straight bit with post time for the fourth in 13 minutes at 2:10. Finer Things on fourth race post parade is owned by the Wouldn't Say No stable, trained by Peter McKinnon. Arden Mofford will do the driving. To Elm Grove Ocean, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Skillis trains. John Willie Beaton drives. Three, Sweet City Girl is co-owned by Greg Sparling and Aidan Dix. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Aidan Dix does the post parade. 4, What Mocks Me Win is owned, trained, and driven by Zach Mullins. 5, Classic Smiley, Betty Lou O'Coin, Jamie Hogan are the owners. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello is up. 6, Who's Your Father? Sean Link drives this afternoon for trainer Larry Snow and owner Deborah Rankin. 7, Zero Stress Nora rounds out the field for owner Henry Paswada and trainer driver Larry Snow. Afternoon's fourth starts the pick 4 here on Saturday at Northside with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the fourth is at 2:09 in 5 minutes. Field of 7 set to go posted for the afternoon's fourth race, and all of the handicappers have landed on the 1. Finer Things as their top selection, the 4-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach. In off a 7th place finish in her latest. Bob McCormick drove, never really got into it. Paced her own mile in 2-2 flat. But if you look down on the chart lines back on October 10th, drew inside here. And the 9 winners of 5:51 went all the way on the front end to win for Arden in 2 minutes and 3/5. She has 4 wins and 10 top 3 finishes on the season, and should be well situated here off the rail today. Arden already with a win to open up the card with the Captain Jack. We'll see if he can double up early. Currently at 9-5, tied for the top selection in the wagering board. It's the 1, Finer Things. For second, the 4, What Mocks Me Win, currently taking some money at 2-1. The Inverness Invader lands in town off a great campaign at Inverness this year. 8 wins, 7 seconds, and 6 thirds, over $10,000 in the bank for the 9-year-old mare. Zach Mullins owns, trains, and will be in the bike in off a second place finish on the 30th to Brookdale Buster. Paced her mile in 2, 1, and 3. So in good form. And has been used by Zach in the her miles as well, and has responded again with a lot of top 3 finishes. So we're going to put her right into the mix here. I'm going to use her for second, now at 3-1 with 3 minutes to post the 4, What Mocks Me Win. For third, I went to the 6, Who's Your Father, saddled with the outside post. She finished 8th in her latest here at the Downs. Larry Snow did the driving, but 2 starts back, was a good second here in 59-3. Has raced the stakes season this year in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, including a victory on the card on October 2nd at a Lady Slipper event in Summerside. A season's best 58-2 and over 14,000 in the bank. Had she drawn inside at all, she probably would have been my top selection, but saddled with the outside post 6. Not sure if she may have to rally from way off the pace here today, but she certainly has the speed to do so. We'll see what kind of trip Sean Link can work out from the outside post, but she is taking support at 3-1. The 6, Who's Your Father, I'll use to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 3, Sweet City Girl. Greg Sparling set to take the lines right now from co-owner Aiden Dix, who did the post parade. A good second rallying from off the pace in her latest to the nominators of 6:01, so she moves back up the class ladder. But she's had a good campaign here at the Downs. 11 top 3 finishes from 20 starts, closing in on 4,000 in the bank. The 3, Sweet City Girl. Right now a long shot. She's 11-1 to round out the Superfecta. 1, 4, 6, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's 4th. Afternoon's 4th, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Elm Grove Ocean, John Willie Beaton, Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling, What Mocks Me Win, Zach Mullins, Classic Smiley, Mark Pazzarello, Who's Your Father, Sean Link, Zero Stress, Nora, Larry Snow. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Finer Things and Sweet City Girl, both leaving out into the turn. What Mocks Me Win, also driving up there for a spot 3rd, away 4th from the back tier, a Zero Stress, Nora. Elm Grove Ocean found a seat away 5th, and the early trailers, they are Classic Smiley. And at the back, Who's Your Father? Finer Things out of the pocket early here for Arden Mofford and retakes the lead against Sweet City Girl right before that opening quarter. What Mocks Me Win watches those two up front through a 29-1 opener. Zero Stress Nora goes mid-pack 4th. Elm Grove Ocean's got a decision to make, and John Willie pulls the right line here and moves out from 5th. Classic Smiley looks to catch that cover 6th. Who's Your Father continues to trail back in 7th, past 3/8, 4 in. 3 move to the outside, and how about 4 to the outside now? At the opening half mile, Finer Things has got company. Here comes the Inverness Invader, What Mocks Me Win, and Mullins second on the outside. At the pocket, 3rd, Sweet City Girl. Advancing 4th, Who's Your Father? The outside 5th for Zero Stress Nora. Then Classic Smiley and Elm Grove Ocean halves up in a minute flat. Finer Things backstretch bound to 3/4. Sweet City Girl back on at the inside second. What Mocks Me Win stalled first up third. Who's Your Father's advanced but will need racing room fourth. Zero Stress Nora wide fifth. Then Classic Smiley and Elm Grove Ocean at 3/4. Finer Things still the boss in 1:29.4. Sweet City Girl right there second. Who's Your Father needs to find a way out third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Up front, it's been Finer Things and Sweet City Girl, and these two may settle it in the stretch now. Finer Things at the inside. Sweet City Girl down the center. Arden Mofford looking to double up at the downs. Finer Things got him there in the afternoon's fourth. Sweet City Girl second. Who's Your Father finishes third in 2 minutes flat. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here launched in the afternoon's fourth race. They're looking at racing action approaching the opening half. Please hold all tickets. Finer Things is back in the fourth race winner's circle. 4-year-old Baymare by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Ponderosa Dam, good things happen. Wouldn't say no, stable are the owners. Peter McKinnon trains. Arden Mofford in the bike for the win. Finer Things got her 5th today on the season. She'll get her 11th lifetime when it goes official. Arden's got a driving double through 4. The top dash winning driver battle is heated up. Entering today, Mark Pazzarello had 20 wins. Arden started the day with 19. He's back in the lead with 21. Mark with 20. Ryan Campbell with 18. Gerard Kennedy with 17. Going to be a great finish to the 2022 top dash winning driver challenge here at the Downs. Finer Things in the afternoon's fourth to start the pick 4. And double up Arden Mofford in 2 minutes flat. Ladies and gentlemen, that judge is inquiring today's fourth race will not affect the first 4 finishers. Fourth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action approaching the half and ruled that the 7-0 Stress Nora did cause interference on 2 Elm Grove Ocean. As a result, 0 Stress Nora finished 6th and will be placed 7th. So fourth official, Finer Things, the race winner. Elm Grove Ocean, 7th, place 6th. Sweet City Girl was 2nd. What Mocks Me Win, 5th. Classic Smiley, 4th. Who's Your Father, 3rd. 0 Stress Nora, 6th, placed 7th. 29-1, 1 minute. 129-4, and 2 minutes flat for 1 Finer Things. Top down, it's 1, 7, place 6, 2, 5, 4, 3, 6, place 7 on the bottom. Finer Things, 12.20, $3.60 and $3. Sweet City Girl, $5.40 and $2.60. And Who's Your Father, $6.30 to show. 1-3 Exactor, $48 even. 1-3-6 Triactor, it returned $73.30. And the $1 Superfecta, 1-3-6-5, $442.35. Afternoon's 5th comes up next. 4 Elm Grove Penelope from closed to open and a hood with cups. Post time for the 5th in 13 minutes at 2:33. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th. Literally Hanover the 1. Jimmy and Jane Lewis are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. Two RE's Aiden is owned by Don Beaton and Adam Pond. Don Beaton trains. John Willie Beaton this afternoon catch drives. 3, Halmack Napoleon for Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon catch drives. 4, Elm Grove Penelope is owned by Steve Lewis and Henry Pasquata. Steve Lewis trains. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. 5, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 6, Solid Silver rounds out the field for owner-trainer Don Beaton and driver Rodney Gillis. Afternoon's 5th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time in 6 minutes at 2:33. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 5th race, and I went out to the outside post 6 here with the 4-year-old Solid Silver shipping in from Inverness for DFR Beaton and Rodney Gillis. 5 wins on the season, 7 seconds, 5 thirds, with the season's best in Alberta, 54-1. Saddled with the outside post, has raced up in class in Inverness, basically in the same group here. But we're going to try him for a little bit of an upset play. He is 7-2, taking some money. He was 7-2 on the morning line. We'll see if Solid Silver can work out a trip with that outside post. And I thought it might get a little longer price. He's now 4-1, but 7-2 on the morning line. Solid Silver, my top selection in a very competitive looking 5th here this afternoon. For a second, I went to the rail, the 1 Literally Hanover, who I think may go off as the post-time favorite looking at the program. She has the rail today. She's a slight drop in class. Form has been good. Hit the board in her last 4. Arden rolling early this afternoon with a pair of wins. She's got 5 wins on the season. She raced really well for Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Arden also doing the training. Doesn't show the quickest gate speed here, so we'll see if she can get on or near the lead. But I think if she's in the top 2 or 3 early, she's got good closing quarters, and she's certainly a good win candidate here as Arden looks for the hat trick through 5 here at Northside on Saturday afternoon. 7-5 right now. She's the second choice, and she's my second choice here in the 5th, the 1 Literally Hanover. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to the current favorite, the 4 Elm Grove Penelope at 6-5 for Ryan Campbell and trainer Steve Lewis, who co-owns with Henry Pasquata. The mare's got 6 wins on the season and had 2 in a row going into last week. She was on the lead when she made a break, passed the 5/8 here last week at the Downs and finished 8th. So prior to that, the form was good. She's kind of a similar profile to Red Rum she wrote we saw earlier. When she's on the lead, very tough to beat. We'll see if Ryan can get her there today from post 4. And from there, it's just a matter of whether or not she can go all the way or not. But she does have 6 wins on the season. So we'll see if she rebounds here. And currently the public thinks she will, as she's the current slight choice over the 1 at 3-2, the 4 Elm Grove Penelope. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 3 Halmac Napoleon. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike this week to drive. The 5-year-old gelding for trainer Ian McKinnon. 5 wins on the season for this guy as well. 5 starts back, a winner here in 59-4, the non-winners of 801. I think Mark can get a good trip out of this guy. I think right now he is under bet at 11-1. I'd expect him to be bet a little more here to win. So a good price on him if you think Mark can get him to the winner's circle. Again, does have 5 wins on the season from 22 starts and was 9-2 on the morning line. Really competitive looking 5th race here. I've gone to the outside looking for an upset. 7-2, that's with the 6 Solid Silver. 6-1-4-3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Afternoon's 5th, it's a field of 6 with literally Hanover and Erden Mofford, Aries Aiden, John Willie Beaton, Halmac Napoleon, Mark Pazzarello, Elm Grove, Penelope, Ryan Campbell, Shadow Vidot, Kevin Bailey, Solid Silver on the outside, Rodney Gillis. 5th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start here. Literally Hanover, Halmac Napoleon, and Elm Grove. Penelope all firing into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt's going to look to cross over there to be 4th in front of Aries Aiden, who's away 5th. The early trailer back there 6th is Solid Silver. Big time battle up front here. Elm Grove, Penelope, and Ryan Campbell looking to clear right before that opening quarter. Halmac Napoleon carried him a long ways. Literally Hanover 3rd. We could be set up for a big opener. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. 27-3. That is a big time opener. And Elm Grove, Penelope at a Regent Street parking ticket that was large here in the afternoon's 5th. We'll see if she survives it round the turn for the first time. Literally Hanover out of 3rd now to keep them rolling. Halmac Napoleon filling that pocket. Shadow of a Doubt stayed in from 4th. Aries Aiden to the outer flow 5th. Solid Silver is going to have to sweep them from back there in 6th. Opening half mile's a good one. 57-3. There are no easy breathers here at the Downs. Elm Grove, Penelope pressured next to 3/4 from literally Hanover, just a half length away 2nd. Halmac Napoleon the inside 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt looks at it 4th. Then Aries Aiden and Solid Silver bridle to bridle up front here at 3/4. Elm Grove, Penelope, and literally Hanover. Halmac Napoleon right there 3rd. 3/4 step to the snappy 1. 27-1. Literally Hanover sticks a neck out in front. Elm Grove, Penelope, then 3rd to Halmac Napoleon. Solid Silver getting motivated 4th. Literally, Hanover's cleared in the stretch now. Down the center, Hal McNapoleon. Solid Silver on the scene late. Literally, Hanover give Bunker 3 for the driving hat trick. Solid Silver drove in for second. Hal McNapoleon finishes third. Good trip. 1:57.3. There's literally Hanover returning to the fifth race. Winner's circle, 5-year-old brown mare by Better's Delight. Out of the Matt Scooter Dam, lays on Hanover. For corners, Jimmy and Jane Lewis, Albert Bridge, Arden Mofford training and driving. The mare's got her 6th win here on the season, 14th a lifetime. It'll be a new race win record when it goes official. And you can put 3 up on the board through 5 early on Saturday afternoon for Mr. Mofford. Literally, Hanover, literally sharp here in the afternoon's 5th today, and a new racing record of 1:57.3. Deborah Rankin, phone the judges, please. Deborah Rankin, phone the judges. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Literally Hanover, the race winner. R.E.'s 8 and 6th. Hamac Napoleon 3rd. Elm Grove Penelope 5th. Shadow of a Doubt 4th. Solid Silver finished 2nd. 27 and 3, 57 and 3. 127 and 1. Mile 157 and 3 for 1, literally Hanover. Top down, it's 1, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2 on the bottom. Literally Hanover, 580, 450, and 380. Solid Silver, 630 and 480. And no show tickets sold on 3, Hamac Napoleon. 1661 Quinella at $15.40. The 163 Triactor, $144.10. And the $1 Superfecta, 1635, $205.35. Afternoon 6th is up next. It's the first division here of the second leg of the Governor's Cup Series. Field of 5 set to go postward. 5 Revenant adds a line pole on the outside. 6th race. Post time in 13 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 6th. First Division, second leg, Governor's Cup Series. Gentry Sealster, the one. For Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil, Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two Runaway Mysteries owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. For Accelerator, Richie Barlock in the bike for trainer Robert Blanchard and owner Sean Blanchard. 5, Revenant rounds out the field. Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. Julian Friesen trains. Sean Link will do the driving. Afternoon 6, Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 6th in 5 minutes at 2:55. So it's a field of 5 here in the first division of the second leg of the Governor's Cup Series. And Gentry Sealster comes in tied for the lead in the standings after a win on the 29th here off a perfect pocket ride in 57-4 for Mark Pazzarello and trainer Ian McNeil. Has the rail today, so I'm not going to go against him. Look for him to go back-to-back. Prior to the win last week, he had reeled off 5 second-place finishes in the winner's over, so the form has been excellent. 15 top 3 finishes from 23 starts for the 5-year-old stallion by Mach 3, and I think Mark might try to control the tempo here off the rail today. He does leave well. He hasn't shown on the chart lines he's been on the lead at the quarter, but he's been really close in a lot of his most recent starts. Maybe today's the day he tries to front run and go right down the road. He is the current favorite at 2-5, and my top selection here with 4 minutes to post, the 1, Gentry Sealster. For second, I went right next door to the 2 Runaway Mystery, 4-2 on the morning line. Hasn't hit the board in his last couple, but shuffled back 2 starts back in the winner's over, and then drew outside in the Governor's Cup Series. Did finish 5th, just beaten 3 3/4 lengths last week, so raced well. Charted in 58-3, but could not get into it coming from off the pace. 3 starts back, though. Wire-to-wire winner here at the Downs in 57-4. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is back in the bike this week. And another one, Runaway Mystery, with a great summary. 14 top 3 finishes from 23 starts. And I think he gets a good trip here today, leaving from post position 2. And I'm going to use him to round out the exactor, currently at 5-1, the 2 Runaway Mystery. Five, Revenant on your screen comes in off of 5 third-place finishes here. One of them was at Inverness Raceway back on October 9th, but 5 consecutive third-place finishes for Revenant, who does have 5 wins on the season, has hit the board in 13 of 22. Another one, the form's been excellent. Sean Link, again, the driver this week. Sean drove him. He was out a long ways last week and still paced in 58-1. And didn't pack it in the stretch, so may have to rally from off the pace. It is a short field of 5, but he's got, counting the win back on September 17th, he's been in the top 3 in 6 in a row, so I'm not leaving him out. He's 5-2, taking some money. That's the 5, Revenant, to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm using the 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, 7-2 on the morning line. The last 2 starts, kind of like Runaway Mysteries, shuffled back here, 6th at the half, unable to rally with closing quarter to get into the top 3. 2 starts before that, though, the previous 2 wins on the 10th and the 15th, both here at Northside in the winner's over, 57-4 and 58-3, 8 wins on the season. He's been a nice addition for Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween, and trainer Dana Ghetto. If the Don't Believe Me, Just Watch that won back-to-back here in October shows up today, I'm probably underestimating him. He's currently taking support, though, at 3-1. and one that needs some points off that 6th place finish if he's going to try and make the final for $5,000 here next week. 1, 2, 5, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th, and on the inside of the, just before the 6th race program, you'll see the Governor's Cup standings going into today. Gentry, Sealster, and Kiss Me I'm Irish, the Ian McNeil trainees with 16 points. Better Than Butter and A Better Man with 12 points. Mando Fun and Revenant with 10 points. Then East Coast Invader and Accelerator with 8. Southwind Ricardo, Runaway Mystery with 6. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch rounds out the entries with 4 points. So still lots to be decided, but Gentry, Sealster, and Kiss Me I'm Irish 1 and 1A here in the standings, tied for first going into the second leg. Next week, $3,000 consolation, $5,000 final here at the Downs. Again, post time for the first next week will be at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock for the final 2 cards of the 2022 season. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. Governor's Cup Series, second leg, first division. Gentry, Sealster, Mark Pazzarello. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Accelerator, Richie Barlock. Revenant, Sean Link. Field of 5 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Runaway Mystery and Gentry. Sealster leaving out there into the turn. Gentry, Sealster from the inside emerges with the top spot. Runaway Mystery tucks into the pocket second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. 3 lengths off those early leaders third. Then 3 more back to Accelerator, and the early trailer will be Revenant. They will go in program order up front off the rail. Gentry, Sealster looking to sweep his 2 legs of the Governor's Cup Series, and Pazzarello has him on the engine here at the quarter by 1.5 lengths in 28 and 4. Runaway Mystery tucked away second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Mid-pack third. Accelerator, no early movement from fourth. Revenant will have to sweep them from back there in fifth. So they come to the opening half mile here, and there is no early movement. As for the first half, Gentry, Sealster can look for a second quarter breather over Runaway Mystery. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Ghetto's got to roll them now. First up third. Accelerator, ground-saving trip fourth. Revenant underway, but trailing fifth. Sensible opening half mile, 58 and 3, 29 and 4 in the second split. Gentry, Sealster, the leader next to 3/4. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Now second. Runaway Mystery, the inside third. Revenant a bit closer fourth. Accelerator, rough gated there and gapping now in fifth, but still Gentry Sealster up top has cut all the numbers for Pazzarello. Runaway Mystery right on the helmet. 3/4 stepped in 1:28 flat. Don't believe we just watched. Stalled first up third. Revenant's got to come 3 wide fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Gentry Sealster into the stretch. Runaway Mystery needs racing room at the rail. Don't believe we just watch. Revenant on the outside. Pazzarello and Gentry Sealster going to fend them all off here to win it. Tight on the line with the other three. Looks like Runaway Mystery maybe at the inside, and possibly Revenant over. Don't believe we just watched for third in 1:58 and 1. Gentry Sealster back in the 6th race. Winner, Circle 5-year-old. Bay Stallion by Mach 3 out of the Dragon. Again, damn Goddess's Princess. Ian Joseph, Bernie McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the win. Gentry Sealster 6th on the season. 15th a lifetime. And he's punched his ticket to next week's Governor's Cup final, as he's guaranteed at least to be a share of the top point getter here in the opening 2 legs. Gentry Sealster, wire to wire in the afternoon, 6th in 1:58 and 1. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Gentry Sealster, the race winner. Runaway Mystery 2nd. Don't Believe Me Just Watch was 4th. Accelerator finished 5th. Revenant was 3rd. 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128, mile 158 and 1 for 1 Gentry Sealster. Top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 3 on the bottom. Gentry Sealster 390, 240 and 210. Runaway Mystery 340 and 210. And Revenant $2.10 to show. 1-2 Exactor in the 6th, $5.80. 125 Triactor, $16.20. And the $1 Superfecta, 1253, $20.75. Pick 5 today did not go. There's a carryover of $52.26 to next Saturday afternoon's card. 7th race comes up next here at the Downs with post time in 12 minutes. Little Bo Duke on 7th race post parade is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. Two Whiskeys Fine for Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains, Gerard Kennedy drives. The Iron Man 3. Rodney Gillis in the bike for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 4, When It Rains, It Pours. Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Connor, the owners. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello drives. 5, Soluble Bonnie is owned by Arden Moffat Sr., Arden Moffat training and driving. 6, Captain Gaudreau, Greg Sparling drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell and owner Sandra O'Donnell. 7, Articulate Barb rounds out the field. Norm Finder owns and trains Adam Link. Will do the driving. Afternoon 7th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering of post time in 6 minutes at 3:16. So 6 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 7th race. And right now, the choice on the monitors is the 1, Little Bo Duke. And clear-cut favorite here, 3-4. My top selection for Jason McNeil, who owns, trains, and drives. 3-time winner this season, 11 top 3 finishes, season's best 58-2. And gets 2 big advantages from me as a handicapper. 1, he's dropping in class, and 2, he's drawing the rail here. And so from non-winners of 801 down to non-winners of 601, he raced in this class back on October 1st, the 601s, and was a winner in 2, 2, and 4. Went off as the favorite that day. 4th last week on a ground-saving trip, but only beaten a length and a half for Jason McNeil, and had a rally from 6th. The previous week was parked early for the whole mile and still finished 4th, paced in 2 minutes flat. So should be a different trip today for Little Bo Duke. From the inside, if Jason can get him fired up early, I think he can make front and go all the way against this group. 1-4 now, a heavy favorite with 4 minutes to post. The 1, Little Bo Duke. For second, I went to the 4, When It Rains, It Pours. Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin share the ownership. 6th in her latest, beaten 4 lengths, 2, 1, and 4 was her mile. 2 starts back in this class, though. She was a good second, used hard for Mark. Paced her mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. 6 top 3 finishes from 14 starts. She does have some gate speed. Not sure if she'll try to leave against the 1 in here, but if she has an overland journey, I think she still has a good shot to finish second. And currently she's 6-1, the 4, When It Rains, It Pours. For third, I went to the 3, the Iron Man. Rodney Gillis was in the bike last week on this 6-year-old Shadow Play gelding for owner-trainer Joe Nearing, and a good steer got him a 3rd place finish, just beating a half a length to Bob Johnsky. 8 top 3 finishes on the season. 2-time winner. good post to work with here today and back in the same class, so I think he's triactor material. And he is also taking some support at 6-1. We'll use the Ironman to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside post 6 captain. Gaudreau comes in off a win in the non-winners of 3:51. So he's moving up the class ladder a couple notches today, but he raced really well last week for Greg Sperling and trainer Richie O'Donnell. He's got 5 wins on the season from 31 starts. Has had some trouble from rallying from off the pace, so we'll need to improve in that area here if he doesn't leave early. We'll see if Greg can rally him into the mix to round out our Superfecta. 1, 4, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for windows, for wagering at the windows on the afternoon 7th. Starter call sources, it's post time here for the 7th. Afternoon 7th race, top of the stretch with Little Bo Duke and Whiskey's Fine, the Iron Man, When It Rains It Pours, Solble Bonnie, Captain Gaudreau, Articulate Barb in the back tier. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Good even start here. Little Bo Duke, Whiskey's Fine, and the Iron Man all firing out into the turn. When It Rains It Pours, also leaving there and found a seat third in front of When It Rains It Pours, Articulate Barb away 5th. Solable Bonnie did not leave. She sits 6th. Captain Gaudreau, the early trailer, back there 7th. Little Bo Duke and Jason McNeil went off as the heavy post-time favorite, and off the rail, he has him on the lead here at the quarter. Whiskey's Fine tucked away for might be a perfect pocket ride at Northside. 29-1 opened it up. When It Rains It Pours goes third. At the inside, 4th, the Iron Man, and he looks to move out in front of Captain Gaudreau, who'll be second over 5th. Articulate Barb up the inside, saves ground 6th. Solable Bonnie will have to sweep them from back there 7th. So Little Bo Duke's got no early challengers here as he comfortably leads it at the half for Jason McNeil over Whiskey's Fine. The Iron Man back out to challenge there from 3rd. When It Rains It Pours, a ground-saving trip 4th. Up the inside, 5th is Articulate Barb, then Solable Bonnie, and Captain Gaudreau halves up in a minute flat for Little Bo Duke, taking them next to 3/4. Whiskey's Fine back on at the inside, 2nd. When It Rains It Pours, might be fresh there, 3rd. The Iron Man dropping back a bit, 4th. Articulate Barb, Captain Gaudreau battle for 5th and 6th respectively, and Solable Bonnie still trails. Still Little Bo Duke at 3/4 and 1, 29-4. We said when it rains, it pours. Might be fresh at the inside here, and she's on to battle now second. Whiskey's Fine the inside third. The Iron Man back out. Turning for home here. Little Bo Duke's got company. When it rains, it pours. Whiskey's Fine at the inside. Then the Iron Man deep in the stretch. Little Bo Duke on the line for Jason McNeil. When it rains, it pours. Far outside there. Followed by Whiskey's Fine for third in 2 minutes flat. Oh, we got a little handicapping help from Joey Murphy prior to the races today. No problem putting Little Bo Duke on top here, and he's in the winner's circle with Little Bo Duke in the afternoon. 6-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach from the Camluck Dam Keystone Mystique. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Jason McNeil in Waterford. Fourth win on the season for the Pacer. He gets his 19th a lifetime this afternoon. 2 minutes flat. Little Bo Duke and Jason McNeil in the afternoon 7th at Northside Downs. Afternoon 7th is now official. Little Bo Duke, the race winner. Whiskey's Fine was third. The Iron Man finished fourth. When It Rains, It Pours was second. Soluble Bonnie 7th. Captain Gaudreau 5th. Articulate Barb finished 6th. 29-1, 1 minute flat. 129-4, the mile 2 minutes flat. For 1, Little Bo Duke. From the top down, it's 1, 3, 4. 2, 7, 5, 6 on the bottom. Little Bo Duke, $3 to win. $3 to place, $2.10 to show. When it rains, it pours, $4.70 and $2.30. And whiskey's fine, $2.50 to show. 1441 Quinnell in the 7th, $12.20. The 142 Triactor, $38 even. $1 Superfecta 1423 at $30.95. And pick 4 today, a 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, $20.90. Afternoon's 8th comes up next. It's the Remembrance Day Pace. Post time in 12 minutes at 3:36. Blaze Duff to the Parimutuel, please. Blaze Duff to the Parimutuel. Thank you. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th race. Remember to stay pace. Cowboy Gilles the 1. Jeff Lynch owns. Tom Lynch trains. Adam Link will do the driving. 2, Johnny Jack. Jason McNeil drives for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. 3, What's Up Doc. John McClellan owns and trains. Rodney Gillis this afternoon catch drives. 4, Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della Valle with Arden Mofford. 'Bank of Dad, the 5. Erwin Kleiner owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 6, Pat's Pride is owned by Lauren Grant, trained and driven by Larry Snow. 'Okay, Gladiator 7, Brian Tracy, Derek Whalen are the owners. Don Kennedy trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. 8, Bob Johnsky rounds out the field. Mark Pazzarello in the bike this afternoon for trainer Heather Hawkins and owner Kenny Lewis. Afternoon's 8th, remember to stay pace. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering with post time in 5 minutes at 3:36. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 8th race, and it's a field of 8 set to go postward. I've gone to the 3. What's Up Doc is my top selection. 3-2 right now. Off 7-2 on the morning line. Comes in off life's best 58-3 score for Gerard Kennedy at Inverness last week. 3-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo. 5 lifetime wins. 4 coming this season. And has hit the board in 11 of 22. Closing in on $9,000 in season earnings. Show some gate speed there. He was on top of the quarter in 29 and won at Inverness and was a dominant winner by 6.5. So we'll look for What's Up Doc to double up here in his first start at Northside today. Rodney Gillis in the sulky, currently 8-5. He is the top choice with 4 minutes to post. For second, 2, Johnny Jack. Jason McNeil drives. Jason coming in with a win in his latest there with Little Bo Duke. Now reunites with Johnny Jack, who has 2 wins, 5 seconds, 5 thirds on the season. 12 top 3 finishes. On the lead the entire way in the 9 winners of 801 this class last week. Nipped at the line by Senior K. So we'll see if Jason tries similar tactics with a front-end mission here with Johnny Jack. 5-2. I think he's a serious win candidate as well. He was 5-2 on the morning line and currently the second choice with the bettors. Wouldn't surprise me if he stepped up and prevailed here in the afternoon's 8th. I'll use him for second behind What's Up Doc. For third, I went to the rail. The 1, Cowboy Gilles, comes in off a victory in the non-winners of 451, so he's moving up a couple of notches in the class ladder, but does get the rail. Starts are not always his strength. The 9-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy might get away mid-pack here. We'll see how aggressive Adam Link is with him leaving the gate. I think there's speed, quite a bit of speed to his outside, though, so is good at rallying from off the pace. 12 top 3 finishes from 22 starts this season. 27 lifetime wins for this guy, and if the trip works out for him, he can be right there at the wire. He's currently 5-1. Cowboy Gilles to round out the triactor. Della's Playboy to round out the top 4 here today. Arden Mofford with the driving hat trick early. Della's Playboy was a winner of the Celtic Financial Series final back on October 15th in a Newmark 2 minutes and a fifth. Then was off for a week, came back on the 29th in this class, finished a good third, beaten a length and a half and 2:01 and 1. Another one with a shot here, 4 wins on the season for owner-trainer George Dallavella. I've stayed to the inside here in the afternoon's 8th with the top 4 selections, 3, 2, 1, 4. Good luck with your choices. Final call for wagering here on today's 8th. A reminder, final 2 cards of 2022 come up next Saturday afternoon. The first one at 12 o'clock. First race post time, again featuring the Governor's Cup Series final and consolation. Final going for $5,000 here at the Downs next Saturday afternoon. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon, field of 8 for the Remembrance Day pace. Cowboys, Jill, Adam Link, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil, What's Up Doc, Rodney Gillis, Della's Playboy, Arden Mofford, Bank of Dad, Randy Ghetto, Pat's Pride, Larry Snow, OK Gladiator, Gerard Kennedy, Bob Johnsky, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. What's Up Doc and Johnny Jack both firing there into the turn. What's Up Doc looking to cross over against Johnny Jack. Bank of Dad left well and sits third. Away fourth is OK Gladiator. Then fifth in the early going, Cowboy Jill. Sixth to the quarter is Bob Johnsky. The early trailers are Della's Playboy. And at the back, Pat's Pride. So what's up, Doc? What's up at the quarter? He's clear by a length and a half, and him and Johnny Jack were shot out of a cannon here. Could be set up for another big-time opener, and we are indeed 27-4 for the 3-year-old colt. What's Up Doc at 3/8. Johnny Jack tucked away for a perfect pocket ride here at Northside. Bank of Dad gapping there about 4 lengths back third. The backfield starts rolling fourth now. There goes Bob Johnsky underway. Fifth at the inside, OK Gladiator, Della's Playboy. Following that one out there in sixth. Then Cowboy Jill and Pat's Pride trails 5 in 3. Move to the outside through a snappy opening half, 58 seconds flat. What's Up Doc, the leader at 5/8. Bob Johnsky now the first up challenger. Second, Johnny Jack in the pocket. Third, Della's Playboy a bit closer. Fourth, Bank of Dad, a ground-saving trip from fifth. Then sixth, the Pat's Pride. Nowhere to go for OK Gladiator. And Cowboy Jill trails What's Up Doc clear by 4 at 3/4 for Rodney Gillis. Oh boy, he was there in 1. 27-3. Second at the inside, Johnny Jack Bob Johnsky stalled first up third. Della's Playboy wide fourth, but into the stretch. I'm going to tell you, What's Up Doc is indeed what's up. He is going to crush them here in the afternoon's 8th Remembrance Day pace. Let's just check out the timer and check out the chart line. On the line, What's Up Doc wins it. Della's Playboy second. Okay, Gladiator finishes third. What's Up Doc's home in 57-2. What's Up Docs return to the 8th race. Winner Circle 3-year-old Bay Colt by Hilarious Halo. Out of the fully loaded dam. CMR may be loaded. Owned and trained by John McClellan from Mabu. Rodney Gillis with the catch drive call today to the winner's circle. 5th win on the season for What's Up Doc. 6th lifetime, and that's a big trip on him as well. New race win record when it goes official Remembrance Day pace. Thank you to all of our veterans for their service in Canada's history today. Proud to have them joining us for that cooler presentation. Remember to wear a poppy and honor them as we move up towards Remembrance Day next week. What's Up, Doc? New race win record here in the 8th today in the Remembrance Day pace for Rodney Gillis in 57-2. Blaze Duff to the Parimutuel, please. Blaze Duff to the Parimutuel. Thank you. Afternoon's 8th now. Official Cowboy Gilles was 8th. Johnny Jack 6th. What's Up Doc, the race winner. Della's Playboy 2nd. Bank of Dad 4th. Pat's Pride was 5th. OK Gladiator 3rd. Bob Johnsky finished 7th. 27-4, 58. 127-3. 157-2. That's a new mark for 3. What's Up Doc? Top down, it's 8, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, then 7 on the bottom. What's Up Doc? 240. 470 and $8. Della's Playboy $9.60 and $6.20. OK Gladiator $9.70 to show. Exactor in the 8th, 3, 4, $55.10. 3, 4, 7 Triactor $234.20. $1 Superfecta 3, 4, 7, 5 $459.45. Ninth race is up next. Second division, second leg of the Governor's Cup Series. 6 East Coast Invader. The driver today, Rodney Gillis. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 9th race, Governor's Cup Series, 2nd Division, 2nd leg, a better man than one. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Two Mando Fun, Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron are the owners. Ron Seymour trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 3, Kiss Me, I'm Irish for Bernie Joseph and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil conditions. Mark Pazzarello's in the bike. 4, Southwind Ricardo. Joel Harold LeBlanc. Willie Seymour, Bernie Gillis share the ownership. Harold LeBlanc trains. Greg Sperling's up. 5, Better Than Butter. Walter Deagle owns. Alec McQuarrie trains. Zach Mullins drives. 6, East Coast Invader rounds out the field for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica does the training this afternoon. Rodney Gillis will be your driver. Afternoon's 9th kicks off the late daily double with Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the 9th in 6 minutes at 3:58. So this is it, the final division, final leg of the Governor's Cup Series as we get ready for the finale and consolation next week. So points are at a premium here. I went to the 5, Better Than Butter as my top selection. Raced well here last week at the Downs, cut it all out. Just beaten by a head in 57-4 to Gentry Sealster, who we saw come back and win the first division here this afternoon for Ian McNeil and Mark Pazzarello. Better Than Butter saddled with an outside post today, but racing up at Inverness, it didn't seem to matter if he was on the gate. He could make the front pretty much from anywhere. I think there's a good speed at the inside with the 1, 2, and 3. We'll see if Better Than Butter can get to the lead here. If he does, he's got a good shot. 6 wins, 7 seconds, and a third on the season. Hoping to get a bit of a price on him. He's 3-1 right now. 5, Better Than Butter, my top choice here in the afternoon's 9th. For second, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, in good stead here to make the final off of her win last week. She was razor sharp here at the Downs in 58-3. Another solid campaign, 6 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds, 7,000 in the bank. Ian McNeil and co-owners Bernie and Joseph would love to have 2 entries in the final next week, I'm sure. And if Kiss Me, I'm Irish races like she did last week, she should be able to accumulate some more points here to qualify. She's currently the favorite at even money. I'll use her for second, the 3, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. For third, I went to the rail. 1, A Better Man, comes in off a second place finish last week to Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Had a good trip for Gerard Kennedy. As you see him scoring down there, 5 wins, 11 seconds, 4 thirds. He has some gate speed. He flashed it back earlier on the chart lines in September. I think he gets away well off the rail today. Probably a second or third place finish would get him into the final. We'll see how aggressive Gerard is off the rail. He's 7-2. And looks good right now, warming up. That's 1, A Better Man. I'll use him for third. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 2, Mando Fun. Third here last week, paces mile and 59 flat. Good season for him as well. 6 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds. The last few starts haven't been as good. You look at the bottom of the card, a couple of wins and a second there back in September and October. The last four, a fifth, a sixth, a scratch, and a third last week. But draws inside and probably needs to be in the top three to make the final. We'll see what kind of a trip Ryan works out here from the inside. Might get away second or third if he doesn't make the front. And if he races like he did in September and October, for the most part, he should be very close and another win candidate. He's 2-1, so he's getting support as the third choice right now. Solid third choice to 2. Mando Fun. 5-3-1-2 are my top 4 selections. It's going to be a competitive second division, second leg of the Governor's Cup Series, and it's the final call for wagering. Good luck with your choices here for the afternoon's ninth. One, a better man returning to the paddock for an equipment repair as we set to go postward. I'd like to send a shout out this afternoon to one.
Big stop there from Williams. Wraparound here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Flying. Mr. Flying got up the time.
Northside, thank you for your support. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the ninth. Afternoon's ninth lines up a field of 6 with a better man and Gerard Kennedy, Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell, Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello, Southwind Ricardo, Greg Sperling, Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins, East Coast Invader, Rodney Gillis. Ninth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Great looking start here. The inside 3 firing hard into the turn. A better man at the inside. Kiss Me I'm Irish down the center. And also leaving his Mando Fun. Southwind Ricardo away 4th. Better Than Butter looks at it from 5th. And 6th away, East Coast Invader, Kiss Me I'm Irish, shot out of a cannon here for Pazzi. She's clear by 4 and rolling to the quarter. A better man closing in 2nd. Mando Fun looks at it 3rd. Southwind Ricardo, gap back 4th. Pitter patter. We got at her again. Oh, Kiss Me I'm Irish. She's freewheeling on the engine. 27 and 2 opened it up. A better man sits 2nd. Mando Fun 3rd. Better Than Butter underway for Mullins 4th. Southwind Ricardo at the inside 5th. and East Coast Invader trails 6th. We'll see if there's any kind of a second quarter breather here for Kiss Me I'm Irish, the midway point leader on A Better Man. Better Than Butter has advanced to 3rd. Mando Fun stayed in 4th through a cutthroat 57-1 opening half mile. Kiss Me I'm Irish the leader at 5/8. Better Than Butter's advanced to 2nd. At the inside, A Better Man needs racing room 3rd. Mando Fun's looking 3 high for Campbell 4th. Then Southwind Ricardo and East Coast Invader trails 3 wide at 3/4. Kiss Me I'm Irish still the leader. Mando Fun on to 2nd. Better Than Butter lives on 3rd. 3/4 stepped in 1:27 flat. A Better Man needs racing room 4th into the stretch. Kiss Me I'm Irish. A Better Man. Mando Fun on the outside, and now A Better Man pulls the pocket here for Gerard Kennedy against Kiss Me I'm Irish. Kiss Me I'm Irish. A Better Man. A Better Man gets up to win it. Kiss Me I'm Irish 2nd. Wow, East Coast Invader closed from the clouds to be 3rd in 1:58 flat. A Better Man is back in the 9th race winner's circle. 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Better Than Cheddar from the Dragon Again Dam, Beluga, Hanover, owned and trained by Joe Lewis, Sydney. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the Pacers' 6th win on the season. 17th lifetime when it goes official, and you can move A Better Man into the Governor's Cup Series final for $5,000 next week here at Northside Downs. 158 flat. A Better Man and Gerard Kennedy in the 2nd Division, 2nd leg of the Governor's Cup Series on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Ninth race is now official. A Better Man, the race winner. Mando Fun was 5th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish 2nd. Southwind Ricardo 4th. Better Than Butter 6th. East Coast Invader finished 3rd. 27-2, 57-1, 127. Mile 158 flat for one A Better Man. Top down, it's 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 3 on the bottom. A Better Man 720, 480 and 210. Kiss Me, I'm Irish 220 and 210. And East Coast Invader $2.10 to show. 1331 Quinella $7.70. The 136 Triactor paid $262.20. And there's a superfecta carryover of $78.35 to the afternoon's 10th and final, which is up next in 12 minutes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the updated Governor's Cup standings. And as a result of today's second leg, we do have 6 Pacers who've advanced to the final next week for $5,000. Here's a rundown of the point standings. They were inside of your program after today's 5th race. Gentry Sealster finishes in top spot with 32 points. There was a tie for second with Kiss Me I'm Irish and A Better Man, who both had 28. So 28 for Kiss Me I'm Irish and A Better Man. So they both advanced. Revenant had the 4th most points with 20. And then there was a tie for 5th with East Coast Invader with 18 and Runaway Mystery with 18. So they both advance as well. So the 6 horses in the final: Gentry Sealster, Kiss Me I'm Irish, A Better Man, Revenant, East Coast Invader, and Runaway Mystery. It looks like Mando Fun was next with 16 points in 7th, followed by a tie between Accelerator, followed by Better Than Butter. Better Than Butter and Mando Fun both tied with 16. Then Accelerator and Southwind Ricardo both tied with 14. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch had 12. So those 5 that did not advance: Better Than Butter, Mando Fun, Accelerator, Southwind Ricardo, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, they'll be in the $3,000 consolation. Gentry Sealster, Kiss Me I'm Irish, A Better Man, Revenant, East Coast Invader, and Runaway Mystery have advanced to the $5,000 final next Saturday here at Northside. Got Faith in Cowboys on 10th race. Post Parade is owned and trained by Martin Bates. Bob McCormick will do the driving. Two, Farmers Fieldstone is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 3, Two-Tone Terror. Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains today. Zach Mullins drives. 4, Keeper of the Realm, back in the paddock for an equipment repair. 5, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains, Randy Ghetto drives. Blackie Black, 6, for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. 7, Private Paradise, Arden Mofford Sr. owns, Arden Mofford training and driving. 8, Shadow Cross Hooper, Greg Sperling in the bike for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell. And rounding out the post parade is the 4, Keeper of the Realm for owner Gussie Burns, trainer Bobby Campbell, driver Ryan Campbell. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, carryover, win, place, show wagering. Post time for the finale in 4 minutes at 4:20. So, field of 8 to go postward in the finale. I went to the rail. The veteran mare Got Faith in Cowboys, our top selection. Bob McCormick back in the sulky for owner trainer Martin Bates. Martin with a pair of pacers in here. He's chosen to drive the 6, Blackie Black. Got Faith in Cowboys, 43 lifetime wins, and is in good form in her last couple here. 3rd, just beating a length and 3/4, 2-1 flat, and 2nd last week to Cowboy Jill in 2-1 and 4. She's got the rail. She's got some gate speed, and she's done most of her winning in her career on the front end. So we're going to try to see if we can get her home in the finale on top. She's 6-5. The second choice right now, the 1, Got Faith in Cowboys. For second, 3, Two-Tone Terror gets a catch drive for Zach Mullins today from trainer Dana Ghetto. Randy Ghetto driving the 5, Brother John. Two-Tone Terror second in her latest. Now winners a 3:51. She moves up slightly here today, but she's had a good season. 3 wins, 2 seconds, 8 thirds for Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween. Dana handles the training. Starts have been an issue for Two-Tone Terror, but we'll see if she can get away a bit closer today. And if she does, she has a great shot as well. 1 and 3 bet down right now. The 3 at 3-5. Two-Tone Terror, I'll use her for second. If you're playing the triactor, I'll go to 5, Brother John, 4th in his latest back in this class. Finished 4th in the dead heat, beaten a length and 3/4, was on the lead the whole way. Has a chance to make the front here with speed at the inside with the 1 and 2. But if he does, we'll see if he can stick around with the triactor. He does have 7 third-place finishes this year, along with a win and 4 seconds for trainer Lee Collins. Brother John currently at 4-1. And for the Superfecta, I went to the 2, Farmers Fieldstone, 6th in her latest, but was out most of the way for Gerard Kennedy, and couldn't get into the mix there. Paced in 2-3 flat. Prior to that, a couple of 4ths and a couple of wins back in mid-September and the 1st of October, including Life's Best 2-2-2. Kevin Bailey driving the 3-year-old filly that he owns and trains, and she has done well when she's been on or near the lead as well. She's got 10 top 3 finishes from 15 starts. 1, 3, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the 10th and final. Afternoon's finale. Field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Got Faith in Cowboys, Bob McCormick. Farmers Fieldstone, Kevin Bailey. Two-Tone Terror, Zach Mullins. Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell. Brother John, Randy Ghetto. Blackie Black, Martin Bates. Private Paradise, Erdman offered Shadow Cross Hooper, Greg Sperling. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Got Faith in Cowboys and Brother John. Both fleet of foot there into the turn. Got Faith in Cowboys emerges with top. Oh, confusion in the backfield here around the turn. Up front, Got Faith in Cowboys, the leader. Brother John away second. Farmers Fieldstone third. We don't have a tote board, but we've got an inquiry for sure here. So we'll cost you to hold all tickets. After that confusion into the first turn, up front, it's Got Faith in Cowboys, the leader for Bob McCormick. Brother John away second. Farmers Fieldstone looks at it third. 29-1. Opened it up. Shadow Cross Hooper emerged fourth. Then Blackie Black looks at it fifth. Keeper of the Realm sixth. There's trouble in the backfield there for Private Paradise. And 2 Tone Terror. So Got Faith in Cowboys freewheeling here. Up front in front of us for the first time. Second at the inside, Brother John. There goes Shadow Cross Hooper now underway for Greg Sperling third. Farmers Fieldstone stayed in fourth. Blackie Black's got some cover to follow from fifth. Then Keeper of the Realm and well back to Two Tone Terror and Private Paradise. Half's up in 101-1. Got Faith in Cowboys, the leader at 5/8 on the challenger. Shadow Cross Hooper. Brother John lives on in the pocket there third. Blackie Black stalled fourth. Farmers Fieldstone needs racing room fifth. And then Keeper of the Realm sixth as they go to 3/4. Got Faith in Cowboys still calls the shots. Shadow Cross Hooper, though, right there second. Brother John the inside third. Keeper of the Realm coming 3 high fourth. 3/4 in 1. 31-4. 3 wide. Here they battle at 7/8 up front. Got Faith in Cowboys. Keeper of the Realm way wide for Campbell now here and looks to rally him into the stretch. Keeper of the Realm. Got Faith in Cowboys. Shadow Cross Hooper. Keeper of the Realm for Campbell on the line to win it. Very tight for second. It's Got Faith in Cowboys against Shadow Cross Hooper and then maybe Farmers Fieldstone in 2-0-1-1. Keeper of the Realm back in the 10th race. Winner Circle 5 real big gelding by Sports Writer. And to the Intrepid Sealsterdam Keeper's Destiny. Oh my God, Burns to Waterford. Bobby Campbell trains Ryan Campbell. And the bike for the win. Keeper of the Realm second here on the season. The Pacer gets his 5th lifetime today, and when it goes official, it'll be a new race win record. 201-1. Keeper of the Realm. And Ryan Campbell in the afternoon's finale here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 10th is now official, dealing with the judge's inquiry. Judges ruled that the 7 Private Paradise did make an equipment break into the first turn, causing interference on entries 2, 4, and 8. Since the 7 Private Paradise finished behind those entries in the official rundown, no placings dealing with that interference. So 10th official, Got Faith and Cowboys was 3rd, Farmers Fieldstone 4th, Two-Tone Terror was 7th. Keeper of the Realm, the race winner, Brother John 5th. Blackie Black was 6th. Private Paradise 8th. Shadow Cross Hooper finished 2nd. 29-1, 101-1, 131-4. Mile 2-1-1. That's a new mark for 4. Keeper of the Realm. Top down, it's 3, 4, 7, 1, 5, 6, 8, then 2 on the bottom. Keeper of the Realm returned $28.20, $15.60, and $5. $5.80 to show, excuse me. Shadow Cross Hooper $6.10 and $8, and Got Faith and Cowboys $2.10 to show. Late daily double at $26.20. The 4-8 exactor $228.80. 4-8-1 triactor was $985.60, and there's a superfecta carryover of $255.69 to next Saturday afternoon's card. Total wager on the program was $16,593. Next live card of racing here at the Downs next Saturday afternoon. Note the first race post time. It will be 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock next Saturday afternoon, featuring the Governor's Cup Series Consolation and $5,000 Governor's Cup Series Final. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.